Okay, good evening everyone and welcome to the stream. I hope everybody is having a fantastic Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, whatever today is. Monday, my brain is frazzled because it's too hot. We're going to straight into the game because that's the one I had selected because yeah. Hello, good evening, welcome to Captive Industry. We are going to go straight into the game because that's the scene I had selected. It is Monday, it is not Sunday, it is definitely Monday. And my brain is hot because it is hot. It is very hot here. So if you're in the UK, in Europe, anywhere in the world that's very hot, I really hope you've been hydrating and trying to keep as cool as possible because it's warm. And oh boy. Yes, it is very warm. So we built this last episode. We built last stream. We built some of this here. We're going to connect it up and get it going there. I do kind of want to change some things on it. For my own sake, I want to spread some things out better and move some things around. I think would make a lot more sense because things are going to get confusing for me where things are and what they're doing and where they're going and why. So, but then we've connected it all up, so it's kind of working. Just knowing if things need coal, that their coal is not where I expect coal to be. What I should have done was brought the other coal line back up one. We can do that. I think that's probably going to be the best bet, is to bring this coal line up by one. Which may seem like a bit of a waste, but it's going to be better for my brain if I know there's a gap between them. I've got the iron and coal line. We'll leave it for the minute. It's fine. We'll probably need more. We'll probably need more anyway. So this is going to make iron. The iron's going to come out along. That'll be fine. This is going to make copper. The copper's going to come out. This is going to make steel. The steel's going to come out. And then we need to make things here because we need stuff. We want to do a couple of things. We desperately want to get some more construction parts so we can actually build a thing. That's kind of our first port of call. I am going to edit this. I'm going to turn off steel. No, come back. Off steel there, so we've got 3 construction parts. And I also want to look at what construction parts are. What do we need for construction parts? We just need steel. Okay, so they just need to go after the steel. There are construction parts for, but they're way down the line. So that needs to go after electronics, and that needs to go after iron. So we kind of want to do electronics, which is what we were doing. We were going to do electronics here, which involves making the rubber maker and the rubber maker feeds this, but we're not making the sulfur either, because we haven't found it at all. So we need to dig out some. But we had all of our excavators busy doing other things, like we assigned loads of them to here, which we don't need anymore. The coal has filled up. Drop that down. Then we'll come over here. We'll say, have your 4 trucks. Have those. Okay, you can come over here. That's also do your thing. That'd be cool. We want to make rubber, and then rubber can go onto. Well, rubber doesn't have to go onto the line because rubber's only used to make electronics. So we're going to make rubber and pump it straight to electronics. It is also used to make vehicles, not vehicle parts. Just vehicle. So we're gonna just basically, I think, siphon it off would be the best way. So this makes 18 rubber, and these use 6. So it's not a 1-to-1. It's definitely not a 1-to-1. So what we may do is have a look. 60 divided by 12 is 5. Okay, our cargo ship went and delivered the cargo here. We're now replication 2 here, so we can get things. We don't have any construction parts in glass. We want glass so we can upgrade our vehicles. That's an important thing here. We also want chickens as well, because that would be nice to have. But we can establish a contracted route here. If we had cement, we could get coal coming in. If we had household appliances, we could get copper coming in, but we can't do that now because we can't make household appliances. So we won't be doing that anytime soon. We can also trade rubber for wood. We don't ever want to do that. So if we put Let's make 18. 18 times 12. 90. About 10 times 4 is 72. So that wouldn't really for us. These take 12 diesel. So I'm just wondering whether we could build 5 of them. And that's 1 diesel line coming in. They also need 3 sulfur, but sulfur is easy to come in. Or coal. Sulfur or coal, depending on what we want to plug into them. Right now we're going to plug coal into them, which means we need to deal with the waste. If we plug sulfur, we don't have to deal with waste. So what are these 2 pipes? Did we assign anything to these ones? So you are going to be your oxygen coming. You're also going to be oxygen coming in? Yes, but none of these can be made yet. Okay. So we don't have any return pipe yet. So that's going to be another thing we need to do for wastewater. So I think we'll run another pipe along. Hold on, let me look at what these require. So these are water, that's fine. And also these require oxygen. So 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 18 times 8. Hello, 18 times 8 is 144. Wow, that's a lot of oxygen. Okay, that's why we need 2 lines for oxygen. Right, okay. And then we don't need to carry on with the oxygen, because it might be used later on, but okay. We're not sending nitrogen, we're getting rid of nitrogen, we're just burning that off. Yeah. I want a diesel line, but I kind of want 3 diesel lines. I don't know what we're going to put here. Okay, we've got another pipe. Going to be something. I don't know what it is going to be. Right, it's going to be whatever it's going to be. And then we'll leave a 2 gap. And we're on another line now. Here somewhere. That's going to be our diesel line. Needs to come in, and this is 12 diesel times 5 is only a small pipe, so we can get a small pipe. We can run that in there, which does involve getting rid of some of these here. Right. I'm going to remove all these just because it's much easier. Oh, I did not mean to cut that. Right. In. Get our diesel running. We're not making diesel. Oh, that's. Damn you. There, that's better. Now connect up. Don't want it running on the floor. Okay, then we want to tap into a coal line, but I don't know what coal line we want to tap into. I'm thinking the end one. I don't think these need anywhere near the amount of coal we think. 9, 18, 27, 36. That's only half a pipe. So yeah, half a line. So the end coal line is this one. So we cut out all of that. And I think I just want to split it evenly. They need so little coal. Yeah. I think we can just split it evenly. Right. So you're going to come up there. Just raise. There we go. Dan, hello! Can Stream Elements beat you to it? Yes, Stream Elements did. Stream Elements is my most loyal follower. Always here. Always doing the things. How are you today, Dan? Are you having a good Monday? Which I think it is Monday. That's going to be cold for the time being. We'll change sulfur at a later date. Move the 2 here and 1 here. New map is removed. Nope. This is the same map that we were on for the last, I think, 4 or 5 live streams. We're just on top. We made it to the top. So this is where we were doing all the bits and pieces in here, but we made it to the top now. We've actually got our way up in different places and our town. So we're just building the bus up here now. So we finally made it to the top. So what I want to do is we're only going to make electric circuits. Electronics, which is copper and rubber. Need 6 rubber. These produce 18. So, Popcorn, hello, and a happy Monday to you. I hope you're having a good one. I mean, one of these can run 3 of these. We might want to spread this out a bit. I want to spread that. Let's do that. Let's delete this. Pretty good at you. It's been hot today. It's been very hot, and I work outside, so I'm a delivery person, so I'm driving around in a van all day that doesn't have any aircon on it. So it's been very, very hot. But I am still alive and not completely melted just yet. So there's that. There's always. Hold on. Sec. Correct. You want to be doing sulfur over the other one. Copy. Hold shift. Keep holding the shift button. Copy. One. Boom. 3. 5. But this one I don't think wants to be making circuits. Not sure. So this is 24 circuits. Also requires, I've just remembered it requires other stuff coming in. Don't have to redo this. So, and then the copper is going to be on the second belt. It's coming in here. Quickly remove that, thank you. And I think I just want to splice this off. I don't want to prioritize anything here. I'm sure I just want to splice this off. This is going to be all upgraded. These belts are all going to be upgraded to the faster belts, and then this belt coming off will be slower. So, yeah. I do this. Let's stay there. Yeah. There. Has some heat here, but it's not ideal, to say the least. Not ideal. But hey ho, people need their food, so I will deliver it to them. I don't quite know if I want to have this last one making rubber for circuits. How many circuits we're going to get here? So 3, 6, 9, 12. 24 times 12 is 288, which is more than the second belt can actually deal with. So really we only need 9 of these running. Although we are going to need electronics in many places, I think. Let's see. So electronics, so more construction parts, ignore that. They're using maintenance. We will probably have maintenance. Maintenance is going to be like the next thing we do. Kaboom! Hello, good evening. Welcome. Using labs. 1224 used there. Okay, so we're probably gonna have to have 2 belts of electric circuits. That is correct. So you have to go here and then try getting the trees you can. What's your requirement actually? What's the requirement of stuff coming in? You need 24 copper. That's more than a belt can deal with as well. So we can't do this anyway. We can do a maximum of 8 or 9 of them. It's 8.3. So if we do 8, and this becomes a Mark 2 belt once we get the Mark 2 stuff, that's going to basically use up an entire belt worth of copper. So that's 200. So that entire copper is just going to be used here to make electronic. Wow. Wasn't expecting that. Was definitely not expecting that. Did I actually count this last stream? Did I do the numbers on this properly? Because I don't feel like I did. This requires 24 copper ore, and the belts can only supply 200. And 10 of them is going to be 240. I feel like I might have done everything based on the outputs and not looked at the input. Oh, actually, no, because we've got 2 lines, haven't we? We've got 2 copper lines coming in. So I did do the balancing. Ah, okay. This has got 2 lines coming in. Yeah, so, yeah, there's 2 copper lines coming in, so that's okay. But then all this 200 copper that we're making is going to just get used up just making electronic circuit. But then I suppose by the time we get there, we'll be able to get Mark 3 belts. Because we're not going to use copper anywhere else really. There is also copper refinement 2, which produces more. So, yeah, then there's belts Mark 3 somewhere here. Okay, it'll work for now. Yeah, but all our copper is going to go here, making making electronics. Yeah, and then we're going to make steel for the next one. and we're gonna try and fill up a steel. Well, we've got steel. We're gonna be making mechanicals. So yeah, I'm just looking at for the future, thinking, did I plan it correctly for the inputs, or are we just going to get the M1s are never going to run because they're never going to get any supplies? But I think we're okay. So I was looking at it yesterday. Well, tell the tree harvester to stop being stupid and pick up those trees there. Done, tree harvester. I'm basically out of coal again. I really need more diggers. More. Can I build some more? I swear this tree harvester is dumb. There are trees there. Oh, thank you. So, right, so that's going to make electronics. Go back a couple here. We're going to come in, join post here. Look as good a place as any. Yeah, I've got 8 vehicles left, so I can make more excavators and deal with it that way. I need to put a cloth down on my desk and put my keyboard on top of the cloth because my wrist is sticking to my desk and it's not very fun. Oh, that's better. So yeah. Okay, you actually harvested all the trees. Okay, that's right. So there you go. Got two. Now we want you to come and harvest all of these. There you go. Okay. Right. And let's add another excavator to here. Right. Okay. Right, you go over. Okay, the next one to make is going to be the mechanical parts, and they are required for making many things, so we need many of those. Okay. You making? You're making electronic. We did that already. Fine. Right. Given a choice to someplace to get stuck on a risk on a desk. Yes, yeah, it's just sticky and uncomfortable. Right, so electronic's going to come down here. That's fine. You're going to make mechanical parts. So we want to build 8.3 of these, so 9 of these. I'm also starting to encroach on things in there, so copy. Yeah, copy. Okay. You're going to collect conveyor belt, come down, turn the corner there, going to come down there. Cool, thank you. This is an easy one to make because this one is one input. Oh, for an undo button. What is... Come on, game. Come on, game. Should actually do that. So when we upgrade them, it doesn't upgrade the internal line. So, yeah, you're not needed. So, yeah, so these two end rubber ones are going to be for just rubber storage. So, right, and then you are going to require steel, and steel is on outside line. Steel not sure how much steel I need. Let me have a look how much I need. Oh, wait. 12 times 9 is 108, so it is going to have to be a big belt. We'll just do it this way. Not the most efficient way, really. We should have balances, or you should evenly split it like once, then 3 times. We bring the belt up, split it here 3 ways, one here, one here, one here, then split 3 ways between those 3 as well to make it fair. But we're not going to do that. Steel's going to carry on. I really feel like we're going to need more steel, more bits and pieces, because this is all getting consumed up very, very quickly. But I suppose once we get the faster belts, that's when we start expanding the production. Okay, so there's electric. So we need to make diesel up here somehow. Yeah, doing it. It's a problem for future me. Future me is definitely going to hate past me. Can't even undo a button. I'm trying to undo a button on my wrist. There. Oh. The future you hates past you. Yes. Yes, that is definitely part of the human condition. Oh. Right. There we go. That's better. Make a diesel at the end of the rubber and pipe back out onto the bus. Then you can slap a large tank on the end and station to refuel. We want diesel on the line anyway, so I might as well put a tank here and run diesel down because we want. We will need diesel here in the first place. The most efficient diesel I can make right now is distilling down with steam down, but we don't have distillation level 3, so we need to add that in at a later date. But we do want to do that, but we're going to do that like here, aren't we? Because we're going to get crude oil coming in. Once this is dug out, we can get crude oil coming in here. And pipe it up, make it here, that's the plan, and then pump it onto the system and go. Hopefully that's the plan, but for now we're just going to have to dump diesel from there. Right now we're already making diesel in like one place here. We've got 2 little diesel refineries running. Right. This needs waste output as well. I just remembered this needs a waste output, and I've messed up. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Oh. Yeah, we should definitely put in a storage on the end. Let's do that. I'm not quite sure where we're going to put it. This is the diesel line. I don't know exactly where it's going to come from, but no, okay, take it. Right. It's going to be diesel. Keep full for the minute. And there's no oil up here, is there? There's no. No, the only order we've got is to stack here. So. I think maybe the trucks can deal with that for the minute. We're not far from breaking through here. Gonna get the other digger. There you go. Yeah, because none of this is going to be running at capacity. Plus, there's no iron and stuff coming in yet. So we need to do that as well. There's so much to do. So much to do. Once we get it running, I need to be running at a little capacity to get going. That's the thing. So, right. So we got electrics and we got mechanical parts here. Okay, that's all we need to make the maintenance. Where's the maintenance shed? Maintenance depot. Yeah, that's all we need to make maintenance depot. Okay, I don't know how many maintenance depots we're going to need. How many do we currently have? Well, what's our current maintenance requirements? 412. And these do 100 each. But they do take 24 mechanical parts. Which is basically one of these. So yeah, so it's exactly one of these required, but then it's not always running, is it? So we'll go with 6. Make it fast. We'll go with 6. We'll go with 6. 6 seems like a good number to me. Mechanical parts come out, come up. There. Do large vehicles require more mechanical parts? I'm not actually sure. Oh, is that okay? Can we do that? Or would it moan? Doesn't actually tell me. On the tooltip bin. So. Oh. Right. I want to hold control so I can move it. Then if I press D, control and D is delete stuff. So you can't move the camera whilst holding control to get an alternate route. Yeah, I don't think that's going to work, is it? No. Needs to come over by one more. Yeah. Brain not working. Brain clearly not working. Yeah, I think we figured out, yeah, it uses like twice the amount, but it's worth 3 times the vehicles. So, it's like, oh, that needs to go underneath it, idiot. Why did I do that? That needs to go underneath it. Oh, it needs to be moved down. My brain must be fried. Although I keep making some mistakes like this, but yeah. Ba, 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 ba. Oh. That wasn't what I wanted, was it now? Okay, so there's going to be maintenance done. I kind of want to prioritize maintenance, I think. And unfortunately I can't do it with just one sorter because that's not how they work. I'm going to put a single balancer in there and have them balance the 2 lines. So I've got to put 2 in there. Which is where I really wish you had one of these things that could just prioritize a single line. Just a single splitter with the priority would be nice. But they don't have that, so... I can't do this. I can't do this here. Yeah, because I need them close next to each other. Ah, why can't... Why can't you have filters on you to say, hey, only one thing can come in and go out? Because I could put a single balancer in there with both of them coming in. They go out, but they'd mix the lines up. Oh well, we're just gonna have to hope the auto split thing that they do is gonna work for us. And I can't even really auto split this either because I can't get another belt up and over. No, 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 no. Oh, for underground belts. uh, that's the only way I can see doing that. Because you can't come up quick enough, can you? Ah. Right. What if we... that? No, because you would need to go under. That would work. Will that allow... No, it won't allow a bit underneath. Hello? Huh? What's happened here? What's happened here with this belt? What has happened here with this belt? Something's gone wrong with this belt. Hello? Thank you. No, you can't connect again. Oh, this is awkward. Go there. Because you can't connect to there at all. Yeah, it's gonna have to be a 3 belt gap, which is just awkward for what we've done back here. We left a 2 gap between them. Yeah. Right. So in that case, remove out by one more. Yeah, it's gonna bug me that the pipes don't line up. That's what's gonna bug. Pipes don't line up with the belts underneath. But it's kind of a nest. We need to leave 3 gaps between them. But yeah, 3 parts, 3 gaps, 3 parts, 3 gaps. It's gonna make the bus even wider than it once was. But it's kind of necessary for what we're doing here. But also, that run it from this side down. It comes down quicker. Okay, so that's going to take care of maintenance for a while. Okay. Vehicles don't go into maintenance. Vehicles don't need to go into maintenance. They have no need to ever go into maintenance. It's a magical thing that goes around on its own. It doesn't get no vehicles have to come to it. You don't have to pick up maintenance. Maintenance is just magically distributed. They don't have to actually get. Yeah, these transport the maintenance out on their own. So. We're already up to here. Yeah, teleporting around. Okay, so there's that. So now we want construction parts, and right, that's not a construction. Hello, click. Thank you. Why do you keep cancelling? So the first one needs wood, iron, and concrete. We're not making concrete. We need to make concrete. What is concrete used in? Concrete is only used in construction parts and for building for ourselves. You know how much money it costs to change the tire of those small houses? They do, and they do it all remotely. Somehow they do it all remotely. Yeah, can you imagine if you actually had to have vehicle maintenance trucks go out and do things? Oh, your vehicle's broken down. Yeah, they've got to send a guy out to maintenance. These would also produce scrap because we know we've got scrap in here, so we need to take scrap out and do stuff with them. But I don't know what to do with the scrap. That's the problem. Yeah, we need to make concrete local. Okay, so that's the next thing. Concrete's a big old thing. scrap goes back to the start. Oh, you need to yeah. So yeah, I suppose we should have recyclers here as well, shouldn't we? How was an early version of watching beta play? I don't think I saw any vehicles. Oh, I think it might have been that vehicles had to go to the maintenance center to get maintenance. Like they have to go and pick up diesel. I think that's what it was like early on. I'm trying to remember. Cool, Jesus, it was I never played it. I never got into the alpha or beta or anything like that. Yeah. I think they had to go to the shed to replenish their maintenance, which kind of slowed everything down. So I see why they've done that. I see why they've done that. The same with power. I see why they haven't put in power cables and things. Even though I would kind of like them to, because then you could build individual power systems for different stuff. I see why they've just made power global. It's just a generic thing. Right. So yeah, we're going to need recyclers, which are going to have to go into these, because all these want to prioritize iron scrap, which means that can be done later. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do that with all these connections we've got going on here. I don't know how to. I mean, we could come in and plug into this here and prioritize out and prioritize the input of scrap. The scrap always ends up on the lines first. You know, like take scrap out and put it. Like, you know, it ends up on the iron bus if it's scrap iron. Well, actually, no. Scrap needs to be recycled, and then scrap needs to go to wherever it goes to, because scrap breaks down into iron, copper, gold, whatever, but it would have to end up back on these belts so that it just gets auto filtered to where it needs to go, because all of these that like use iron ore, and this will all get replaced at some point as well, because we need to change it to crushed iron ore, so this will have to be replaced at some point with a new version, a newer and efficient version, but I think for now, well, I split this into two. I kind of wish I had done it for all of them. Kind of wish I'd split all the smelting into two, so we'd have more space behind, but we've got loads of space behind for doing things. You know, even if we end up having to say, like, you know, the iron gets, instead of building this way, it starts building lengthways, so the iron comes in, goes to a machine here, which goes to a machine, goes to a machine, and then comes out the side that way. We've got plenty of space to change it up to that. So yeah, that's going on there. I was doing a reconnection there. My internet, I will say, has been going on and off all day, according to my brother, whilst I've been at work. So it's been pretty stable since I've been home. I think the heat's been getting into it. So yeah, maybe it's just maybe my router's kind of on fire. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Oh, got a weird glitch in the matrix there. Let's fix that. Right, let's start going on here. Yes, we are still. I don't know what the actual temperature in the UK got to today. It was 31 degrees in the van where I was working. That's what it said. Yeah. But I am south of London. Apparently, between London and Manchester, it was even hotter. So quite fortunate to be on the coast, so getting some pretty cool air breathing. And I have just come to a realization that we can't build any of these because these require construction parts Mark 3s, and we don't have any construction part Mark 3. Okay. Brilliant. That's going to have to be the same here. We're going to have to remove those three. And then paste, paste, paste. And then copy that, paste there. Yep, you can do... You can't do... Can't actually do the new recipe that we need for that, the maintenance recipe. Okay, we're gonna have to rely on the maintenance down south for the time being. Until we can actually get construction part Mark 3 back. So that's okay. That's okay, which means there's no point in building these either. But I'm going to build all the connections to it, and then we'll build all of those connections, and we'll build all of those connections, and these connections, and do you know what? The rubber plant's going to be built as well. Go for it. We've run out of construction part Mark 2. Yay! Okay. Ah, right, yeah, so you're going to be using waste because you're running coal at the moment. You didn't do the wasting. You need to do the wasting. I didn't really plan for the wasting. Badly designed. But I think we'll be okay. I'll go up by 2. I'll run a line straight over. This. And we'll connect the pipe as close as we possibly can. Looks a bit weird, but doesn't matter. Hey. God. They really are picky, aren't they? Come on. This way. There you go. Thank you. Okay. Right. Build those pipes? Not really. Let's have the dry. Oh, is the heat not managed to make it up there far to Scotland? Is it a bit colder up there? Right. What, there's diesel coming in already? That's cool. We'll be able to get coal coming in at some point in the future. So yeah, so you can't do anything. You no point in pulling you yet. Okay, right. So the next thing is we want to build construction parts. So we need concrete, and concrete's only used in one place here. So that's where we were, and I got distracted. Because that's the way it goes. So you can make concrete. Do very much want to make this can't build number 2s yet, so that's kind of awkward. What if you build it to the number 2 recipe? So we want to do it with, well, either doesn't really matter, does it? We prefer slag, but it wouldn't mind doing it on gravel. Do you know what I haven't done here? I haven't done any exports for slag. On any of these. How did I miss that? It's not too bad, actually. It's not going to be too bad. Yeah, it's not going to be. No, we can fit it in. We can fit it in. Fine. How much slag do you create? You create coal. 12, 24, 48. So I need a normal belt. That's fine. You're going to need 240. No, you need 120. You need a double belt. Okay, that's not so bad. We can do this. We can do this. And then what I might do is I might just put it above this. Oh, actually, no, I can go onto the main bus, can't I? Although we are going to have a lot of slag. A lot of slag. 8, 16, 20, we have 30. That's 360 slag. We're going to have 2. We're going to have 2 lines of slag. Yeah, it's going to have to go to concrete. But it's also going to have to be disposed of if it can't get to concrete. I don't suppose it's going to be impossible. Yeah, it's going to be okay. So let's get a U-shaped connector in here for our slag. And what we'll do, I'm going to run it 1 high. All the way along. And I don't know where I want to actually have it. I might put it as like the very first line. Because it's going to need 2 of them. We're going to need two of them. Whatever we do. Yeah, basically all the slag's going to go to concrete, and then we just, yeah, anything that's not done gets shifted away. Oh, what's happening here? What's happening? Stop. Be paused. Be paused. Thank you for building them, but we don't want them built just yet. So that can do that one, and it can do the copper as well. And then what we'll just do, connect it up, whichever way it will let us connect. Good. And they can't try what's gone to. That can go into there. No, it can't. Clay, hello. Did it just pause? They are just making electronic. I just don't want the trucks coming up here dumping stuff into them. That's all. The trucks have got other things to do rather than drive all the way up here and dump stuff. That's all it is. Just don't want the trucks wasting time coming up here. Boop, doop, doop, doop. Ooh. Go right, and then these ones have the same treatment, except these ones have actually got a decent gap in between them. But they need to go down onto their own line because we need another line for slag. So here, one down here, plug, and then we should plug all these in directly like this. Okay. Okay. Come on. Yeah. Plug, 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 plug. 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 No, come on. Plug. And plug. I don't know why. When I'm this close to the machine, it always reminds me of Robocop. The factory area. How's concrete doing? You trying to suck the coal storage that always tended to be? Coal. I mean, we're rebuilding everything right now, so concrete's doing okay down there. We're just not really doing anything with it right now. Yeah, I mean, we could assign specific trucks doing things, but right now they're all extremely busy doing stuff because I think they're trying to get up here doing things, which is not what we don't want them up here. We don't need to be making stuff right now. So you need to get crushed slag, which means this does not even need. This is not even the start of it. We're going to build the concrete mixer 2, but we're going to only build concrete mixer 1 to start with, so we get construction parts to do things. So, yeah. Okay. We want 18 crushed slag, cement and sand, or gravel. So if we look at a crusher, that gives us 24. And you want 18. Which is a very awkward number. Yeah, that's a very awkward number. Hold on. You produce 24 and you only need 18. 24 divided by 18. That's 1.3. What's that? It's not 2 to 3. A 3 to 4, is it? 24 times 3, 72 divided by 18 is 4. Yeah, that's weird. 3 to 4 is a weird ratio. But we also need to do the same with gravel as well. So we need to kind of make crushed slag and crushed gravel. Although I don't think we'll have to. Because these make 12 slag. It will probably all run on slag, but I do kind of want to back up for gravel as well. Also, how reset that damn. I wonder if we can get a large storage because they have 4 inputs and 4 outputs. I'm trying to completely avoid trucks coming up here because it's not designed for trucks in any way, shape, or form. The belt's going to come across here soon and wreck this crossing here, so trucks going to have to go round anyway. It's really not going to be designed for trucks to be up here at all. Yeah, it's a completely truck-free system, so. And the only way I want to do trucks is if I have storage is this side of the bus that I can drop in and bring out. So we could do, although we're going to get rock here anyway, aren't we? We're going to get some rock here anyway. I am borderline on my maintenance right now. We're right borderline on the maintenance, so I don't really want to build anything more to it until we can get something better established, which we can't do until we can get construction parts Mark 3s. So yeah, kind of difficult to get everything working. This is 1.526. because we're going to need. God, how do? Yeah, but it's if we go with 3 of them doing crushed slag. Yeah, I basically, I mean, concrete's only used in making construction parts. So, and for us building as well. So, it only uses construction parts. So I'm just wondering whether. Yeah, it's 3 but I'm just thinking that I also want to have like 3 back here doing the gravel as well, and then have them go into a balance. Have these 3 and these 3 all go into a balance, and have the balancer prioritize the slag over the stone. So that's what I was thinking. But I was kind of thinking I can't. The way I was looking at it was doing it sort of this way and running the belts between them, and this one, and having like a balancer here. But I don't think I can do that because I need 4 outputs and 6 inputs, and balancers do not have that many inputs and outputs. So I haven't even. I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna do yet. We're gonna balance it all on the electric assembly machine 2, which is this one here. So. I think what I'm going to do here, I'm going to move these. Let's just do this. Let's just do the same. Okay. We want gravel. So yeah, this is going to make right. So this is 24. So this is going to produce 24. So we'll build it for 3 of these, for 4 of these, which is going to be 4 of these, which is going to be this here. And then what I want to do is get a U-shaped balancer, which I think will be a U-shaped balancer. Is it a U-shaped balancer? Yeah. Here. and then come out and plug that in there. That in there. Okay, these require 24 water, that's not bad, easy enough done. Okay, and then these can be like here somewhere. And then I can have concrete being fed directly into them. Might have to space them out a bit more than this. Spider-Man, yes, the spaghetti belts, and then this will prioritize this one as input, and then just balance them all out that way. So it would always take from the slag if over that, and then the belts get mixed up. These can store enough in them so the belt should never back up. At least I hope the belts will never back up. Yeah, no, the belts will never back up because they can definitely store more than those belts have on them. So, yeah, and then they'll just use up whatever's in them. So. Okay, they also need sand coming in. Oh, and cement dust, which I forgot about. Damn it. I have to move the house up. You produce 3, which means we need a 1 to 1. No, sand and limestone, because the limestone makes the cement, and then these turn the cement and sand into it. If you go down to the other cement mixers, they just don't add sand, but create half as much half as much concrete. Yeah, it's definitely worth adding the same. Yeah. So if I send you up there, something miles out the way, cut this and put this down here. Yeah. Okay. You didn't have to run there. We'd have to have 2 Y-shaped belts coming in. So 2. that. The drawback to crushing it here and doing it that way is that I'm not guaranteed to have rock coming in. I'm not guaranteed to have sand coming in either, to be honest with you. We've got gravel coming. We could, but then we'd have to add more. We'll definitely have sand on the system. We need sand for other things as well. So. Hopefully. Yeah, what did I'm on the right mining location. No, that's not gonna work. Yeah, because that's too steep apparently going to there. That's awful as hell. We have to run that one. I can't run it underneath the other one. It'll be next to it. That's going to cause all sorts of problems. Right, hang on. What tower doesn't have enough stuff to do with? The slope has been done. Hurrah! No, it hasn't. No, it hasn't, you dying little. How very dare you. Plus, you've got all this to do as well. Yeah, get on with it. Get on with it. And we need to wait. We need to fill in that area there. Oh. Okay. Crush gravel there makes sand. Machines are making plenty. Yeah, if we're making plenty of slag, that'd be good. Then this won't be going on there. And then we won't the gravel coming in. But then we could use the gravel. But then it's finding a way to split the gravel off, and or we could get more machines doing rock. I'm not really sure whether rock's going to be coming in or not. It's only going to come in when we mine it. We've got plenty of rock. I mean, there's loads of rock around. And there's not. There is sand, but there isn't an infinite amount of sand compared to how much rock there is. So crushing the rock does actually make sense. It does actually make sense. But it's an awkward number. It's once again 8 to that. What is that? That's a 4 to 2 as well. 4 to 3 as well, is it? 8 times 4 is 32. Divided by 68. No, it's not. No, it's not. 5.33. What? It's a 3 to 4. It is a 3 to 4. I got my numbers mixed up there. So yeah, so it would be the same. Yeah. Yeah, we do need sand, don't we? We do need sand on the bus because we're going to use it for glass making as well. So yeah, so having a crusher thing down here, we've got a lot more going on down here than I really am comfortable with. Because I know a lot of space is going to be used for oil down here. A lot of space is used and water pressing. We can do stuff over here, but then we're encroaching onto the towns because we're going to need more farms as we expand the towns. Because to duplicate this here, we're going to have to mine all the top of this off here and then fill in loads of it. but we want to mine down into it, so we can't really build there because we need to mine down into it to do stuff. So yeah, we could build it over here. I'm predicting trapping myself. I'm predicting the whole. Okay, so we need to expand the copper now, and we can't do it because it's got. Need to reclaim quite a bit of land from the seas. Yeah, we will have to fill out a lot of spaces and do a lot of things, but we're kind of building on top. So if I was gonna do it that way, what I should have done was just start mining out the mountain to sea level and just building out somewhere, and then. But that would have been a much larger project, much larger. I do have a huge copper smelter so far. That is true. It will, but the thing is, though, when we change it over to being the more efficient one, we need to add mixers into it. We need to add these into it to crush the stuff down. I don't know, I'm kind of thinking we could just do it here and even do it behind the iron, because we're not going to need much more iron. And then we could always start mining out the iron here, the stone here down to sea level, and then do something down here as well. Because we could get down to sea level down here, with a special mine for stone, and then get into a coal from that way. Yeah, do it off the end of the iron, because the iron is not needed. It's not going to be needed to expand it. I'll leave a gap. I won't start it till like right here, so we have space to expand it should we need to. We will obviously make it more efficient when the time comes to it. So that makes sense. Yeah. So we'll just do a load of crushing over here for rock, and then all the rock can come from here in, and we'll have a special mining operation down here, taking out, say, from here somewhere. Here we'll go from that big line there, and we'll take it all the way down to sea level, and then once we get to here we can turn inwards and start mining the coal out, because we know the coal's lower than sea level. So if we build this out to sea level and maybe even square it off a little bit, we'll do a bit of filling in over here with like waste or whatever, because we've got waste in the town. We can fill in down here and then have more stuff down here should we need it. We could I watched JD Plays. He was building his nuclear setup, and that needs a lot of space. That needs a real lot of space, and you can have nuclear meltdowns. If you get it wrong, you can have nuclear meltdowns. So we are going to need more space for a nuclear setup anyway. So maybe doing that out here. Plenty of space. Got the camera all the way out to over here. Seems like not a bad idea, does it? Maybe we can even come in a little bit and just mine the path down to it, and then do sea level here. Yeah, room for more cargo docks as well, because we'll have more things in the future that add stuff over here. We're doing stuff over here for planning and lowering and doing bits and pieces and stuff. Right now we're just digging the sand and dropping it there, but yeah, I do like the idea of crushing the rocks. It does make sense. Yeah, there's lots of volume. There was something like 117 million rock on this map, or something ridiculous. It really is a high amount. So okay, so we're going to need more lines coming up for rock. Jesus, this needs redoing. This needs redoing. Yeah, I really feel like I need to reline this belt and move this over a little bit, or maybe even do something a little bit different here. too fussed about that. But yeah, maybe do something a little bit different. Because we're gonna have rock coming from here. We're gonna have rock coming from here. We're gonna have rock coming from here. So each one's gonna need a line of rock. Yeah. Well, the idea of this bus is that we're not going to actually have any trucks up here. Right now, the trucks are moving backwards and forwards because of the trees. Trucks do need access to get to the mining points. But they're not actually going to they're not going to feed any of these machines. That's the idea. It's all going to run from belts. Hopefully. That's the plan. Okay. So right, so this is going to be rock and bits and pieces, and this needs to be redone here. So yeah, so I would also like to do, as I said before, put the 4 copper in the center, 4 coal in the center. And then also, I mean, don't really need to ship dirt out, but I kind of like the idea of the shipping the dirt out to the end and then having the trucks pick it up, because then they can pick up the dirt here and just dump it down here where we're emptying out right now. So yeah, so we're going to have to do some things here and change some stuff up here. So let's remove that and that, and that can stay there for a minute. We will remove you in a minute. Right, remove you, remove you. And let's delete this. Luckily Unity lets us instant delete things, which is fantastic. Zoom, 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 zoom. To there. Okay, which means we're going to get rid of this line. It's going to completely remove, disappear. Okay, quick remove, off you go. Boom, you can do your thing. Which does mean I'm going to move the actual pipe bus this way slightly, because these are actually going to become the center. Which is okay. Which is okay. That's fine. That's not a problem. Yes, yeah. That's we're going to have a ridge. Yeah, once this can destroy itself, which is going to take a while because it's here right now. It's going to take a little while to destroy itself, then we can do it. But we're definitely going to move some things around. So we're going to have coal in the center, 3 lines of iron one side and 3 lines of copper the other side, because I might as well build the 3rd line just because I can. And then maybe above the coal we'll have rock. Like 2 lines of rock, 3 lines of rock, and 1 line of dirt, perhaps, just so I can get the dirt down here and they can dump the dirt out there, which is what we're currently doing. Plus, we do have all this beach we want to level out anyway, so we have plenty of sand on hand, and then we can do like maybe a sand storage up here and just prioritize the sand onto the belt from the storage rather than the mixers. And the rock will go down to the mixers, and then if it can't get to the mixers or to here, because we'll split off here, it goes to a storage to be dumped, and we'll have all the storages at the end here. And that way we're covering ourselves for stone and everything like that, and the trucks don't have to drive so far and back again. They can just grab it from here. That I feel makes a lot more sense, which means we can actually get rid of those. there. Oof, we don't need those there at all, because no trucks should ever come up here doing anything. Oh, why would you? Right, build that. Put a sand storage between the crushers and the main bus. How do you mean between the? Another bridge here as well for our iron mine to do things if they need to get to that. Oh, we don't have enough maintenance. Why do we suddenly not have enough maintenance? We don't have any electronics. We don't have any copper. Stop. Pause. We don't have any coal. Yep, figures. Figures. That bit. Yeah, these are all, they're gathering dirt and stone and stuff again at the moment. I know that's where we want to come in and do stuff in the future or very soon. I have not found a coal mine on a world map. No, not yet. Right, where? Not so bad actually. There, hold on. Okay, so we don't need to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we need to go 9. Let's go down by 9 there. That's not even going to be deep enough. Ah. You want to edit the area and you want to claim all of that, just the lot, okay? No. And your output is going to be to there. Oh, I need a rock and stone stuff here as well, don't I? The thing is, whatever I do here, we're going to have a slump now. We're going to have a problem where things are all going to be going wrong to do it as well. Because we need, even if I flatten it out and do things, that's going to run out. and whichever way I go, there's going to be a slump now or a slump later. So, you know, I didn't pay attention to this enough. That's the problem. I didn't pay attention to it. I didn't see it changing. What I should do is I should set alerts up, which you can do. You can set up alerts that notify if less than 50% full. Then when I do this, boom, there you go, boom, alert. And then we can rename this to wow. My cap lock is turned on. There you go, boom, and then yeah, that will show me it's got an alert. And then I can do the same for this one. Well, this is still going to mine out towards the end anyway. We should get some more coal in because these should all be. Oh, these are not set to coal. No, of course they're not set to coal. Right, hold on. Let's see here. Let's get rid of those. Okay, so you are going to be coal. You are going to be rock. I think another issue as well is that this only has coal storage, so the rock and dirt they're having to go, and I think they're driving all around the map to dump it. Okay. Let's just empty all of these so our other trucks can do things as well. Yeah, so that's not helping our situation at all. So we can get rid of these. Okay, boom. And then before we do anything else, we're going to build some retaining walls up against the edge here. Yeah, some of these are going to collapse, I know. But I've got to at least try something to try something to keep them in effect. There's no point in building those because they are definitely going to collapse. So we'll build those and see whether that can at least prevent these from falling into the world. Trucks can go around this way and then get stuck because this is all going to collapse as well. But that's okay. We can yeah. Right. So you right. Just get rid of those, please. There we go. Right, you. I'm gonna do this. I bet you're running overtime. Yep, you're running overtime trying to keep some coal going. Not really succeeding. I don't suppose we can buy any coal. Diesel for coal? That's not. No, can't really do that. Let's send our ship off into battle, shall we? Oh, and what I want to do, actually, if I come into these and I assign them all coal, can I copy a vehicle? You cannot. I feel like I tried that before. And it didn't work before, so I don't know why I tried again. But there we go. Gonna go and prioritise some coal. Cool. Off they go. Hopefully they can get some coal first, and then they will get some other stuff later. Shoot them! Shoot them! Shoot them! Yay! Success! We discovered a sawmill! That's convenient. That is quite convenient, actually. We want one of them. That's quite useful. What is required to be repaired? 200 repair parts. We don't have them, but we'll start the repairs anyway. Come home. You're going to bring some people back on. Don't be full. This should be a fairly high priority compared to the other. Move the coal first. And we should dedicate a truck to this. Let's assign a dedicated truck to it as well. So you're only ever going to do coal moving around. So truck you are, your purpose in life. Truck. Is to break down. Pick up the rock, pick up the stone, even cut the coal, do whatever with it, and then you're going to deliver the coal to the power first, which kind of makes sense. The power is a priority. Then hopefully you can send it over here. Okay, P9. These should both be P8. Right, hopefully we're getting somewhere now. Let's pay condiment. Go on. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good again. All the trucks are mad busy. But that's okay. Going dinner, everything falls apart. Well, I mean, you know, it's not a stream if we don't have at least one catastrophe during it. But I think we're recovering from this fairly quickly. How far does the coal go back? Only goes to there. Okay. If I dig into that, it's going to break our water supply, which is going to break our power storage, but that's okay. It's going to be changed in the future. That's the problem. But what I actually want to do then is I want to grab you. I want to say rather than go that way. Oh, stop. I want to say come back here. And you can actually take from this tile all the way back. There. So maybe they'll start digging this as well, you know, in the future. One thing this could do with this alert system is a custom sound effect. So it's not just a click click like the same thing is, because that's not very... where custom alerts need a different sound effect. Copper. Can I squeeze copper around? Not really. I mean, we could. Why not? Why not? I want to give it a try. Right, what I want to do is grab a flat conveyor belt here, up by 2. Here. Yes, yeah, cargo ship is low on fuel. Is definitely not the same priority of Old God Panic to everything's on fire. Oh, I'm sorry. No, P. That one. So now that's going to go down there. So the only thing they're not prioritising is the rubber. But that's okay. That's okay. Right. You only need one rubber and you got a plate. Right, why do I need one? Oh my, you're in a manual assembly tree. That one. Right, let's use some Unity and boost this up a little bit. Try and get some more electronics flowing. I'm looking at the workers that are going up and down here. It seems that when a machine is broken or a vehicle is broken, the worker just abandons it and goes back into the pool. And then as they get repaired, the workers start dropping again. We boost these to get our mate going a little bit, please. And we'll boost these to balance all out. Loads of units to automate. Now we don't have any copper. I think that's probably because loads of stuff is breaking down, but our vehicles will get there. $412, and we're making 420. We are just making enough maintenance to supply everything by default. Right now, obviously, we're doing more because Unity boosting everything. Still repairing all the trucks exactly as time comes in. We're going to run out of electronics again very, very soon. I mean, to be fair, as soon as maintenance starts dropping below 100%, it does pop up with this not enough maintenance warning. But it's not very... it doesn't grab you. The notifications in the top corner just don't grab you. Unless you're really paying attention to them, which is not how I play games. I don't particularly pay attention to most things, so... yeah. Yeah, I need to move to the new system I've got. That's the thing. We need to get it built and done. But I'm just trying to patch this up here. And the truck. The problem is the truck's taking forever. And these take construction part Mark 2s to build. Oh, hold on. Don't you shape? No, they take Mark 2. Oh, excuse me. Hiccup. Oh. I wonder if I should run a belt down. Just run a belt down from these two. Just do a belt all the way down. All the way down. Go around here. All the way along here. hiccup but things all at once. Oh no, that's not good. I think the worst thing is hiccuping when you're drinking something fizzy and it coming out your nose. Because for hours afterwards, you are still just like, yeah, get out of it, oh. I don't know if it's going to implode or explode. I must say, have sneezing and stifling sneeze, making sure that if you're somewhere quiet, make sure you don't do the loud achoo thing, and it pops your eardrums. That is something that does my head in as well, because I mean, I've got tinnitus anyway, so the whistling in the ear, and then that makes it really, really loud. Like, oh, don't like this. Don't like this at all. Right, why are you digging into there? Copper. Well, I suppose you're actually just digging the copper, even though I can see copper here, and it's technically closer to the town. I don't know why you're doing that. Very strange. Very strange. Anyway, we are back in business. This number is going down, so I'm happy with that. We'll ignore that for the minute. Let that go. This is so this is what we're doing. Right. So this requires. No, we weren't. We're redoing the bus. We're redoing the bus because we need to redo the bus because that is important and imperative that we do this. So we need to remove this. Never try to stifle a sneeze. There's something in my nose. Everybody within a mile knows. Yeah. Tree harvester has no trees to harvest. Well, tree harvester. You're kind of right, I suppose. How about you just do the rest. All the trees. Here, have all the trees. Eat to your heart's content. Tree harvester. Go. Be free. Embrace your inner tree munching needs. Probably should send you down here and actually get rid of these trees. Because we want to do something down here at some point. But you can't get up here because you just can't. This isn't good. They've got loads of dirt. Nowhere to put it. Oh. Truck import should be off on this. Okay. We're out of iron plates and copper plates again. We're up to 35% maintenance, so we're okay. Maintenance has gone up. Right, okay. So now what we want to do is we want to put in a crossover kind of like right here. Like that. Run this down to here, but things are going to change, so we need to change how all these connections and things work. So we're going to remove all of them and rebuild. Or maybe all of them. fact, we're going to have to redo a lot of them because I'm not sure where, what, when, where is how now. So let me cut off all of them at like this height here. And see how we're going to go with things. So yeah, I need to figure out where things go. But some of these have got ramps and things which I need to readjust as to what's going where. So and also you can't actually remove a lot of the stuff. Remember, because obviously that was on a. This is on a coal line, and it's not. Doesn't need a coal now. So yeah, so that's going to be that there. So we're gonna. I'm gonna. I'm going to remove that. Those. Then remove all that. Okay, boom. Makes me really wish I'd swapped the copper and chloride, so all the irons in one place and all the coppers in one place. It's iron, copper, iron, but whatever, it's fine. It's okay. And then we're going to have 3 copper lines. It's not how I want 3 copper lines. Okay. Okay. Like that. So we have the iron on the right hand side, the copper on the left hand side, which is a bit daft. Now I think about it. Yeah, that's very daft. That's because copper's only used in one place. There. And iron's used in, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's all used at that end. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter which way I do it. They're all some. One's got to go over another one. Building retaining wall may collapse because with the other retaining wall has collapsed. So. How far to go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, wrong. So 6 went out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to go out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And don't know whether that's actually correct or not, because once you get down to stone, it's different to dirt. So. Make any of them because we don't have any stone, any iron plate. I realise I do need that wall in there. Okay, maybe we can deal with that now. Thank you. Right, stop braking. Stop braking. Okay, so yeah, this is all good. Oh, that's true. How far are we covering? We are actually covering that, so yeah, we could say, hey, you're allowed to dump dirt here, and then do the whole flat thing. Do that. Don't do that. Maybe the trucks will dump some dirt down here, although there's no point in doing that now because they obviously can't fill it. They can't. It's going to pull down the hole again because we need to complete these walls, and we can't complete the walls, so we don't have any iron plate. We don't have iron plate because we don't have these assigned to them. I'm going to assign a truck to these. So they have a dedicated vehicle always getting stuff for them, which is only 20 units every, what, I don't know, 2 minutes getting down here or not, but, you know, surely it's worth a try. I also don't know if putting in the corner would connect to the back of it. I think it would. We might need to do that. We might need to put in a corner piece and get rid of that. We'll see. We'll see. Right. Okay. Yeah. So hopefully, at least one truck being assigned to that. The other trucks can still fill here. You can just tick this off on if you only want one truck doing whatever. So hopefully one truck can actually. Well, it's not going to maintain the supply because this needs 24 every minute, and it's not going to take a minute to get back here. And that minute, which it says a minute is a month, is all frame rate dependent. So the longer the game goes on, that minute becomes less and less because you just don't have enough. Right, let's drop this Unity here. Okay. Right, so this is all going to be doing its thing here. Let's get rid of these lumps here for the moment. All these crossings and things here. These crossings and things here. These lumps. This end bit as well, because I don't know what's when, where, when and how. Okay, and then we want to run do that. We have stone and dirt. Now, I'm not really sure. Do we do? Three stone and one dirt? But one stone from each mine and one dirt for all of them? Mix the belt? I mean, I've got space for it. It's not a problem. That's in the wrong place. I'm just thinking. Only 2 copper? I mean, I do only need 2 copper, but there's space for 3, so... I was going to run the dirt and stone and copper over the top. That was the idea. It can run down the centre rail, and then each one can have an individual stone output. Although once we start getting down into this, there's not going to be that much stone they mine. But dirt's only on the surface. Well, I was going to have like a stone line was going to be 1 copper, 1 coal stone mine, 1 copper, and 1 iron. Each mine was going to have its own individual stone line, and there was going to be 1 dirt line for all of them. Like this one, wherever we put, I don't know where we're going to put it. Maybe here, whatever. We're going to have to do some weird things with the depths in here. I'm not quite sure. So every 5, 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're going to need another wall in here. Oh. But it needs to go 5 down, which I can't do because the terrain's too high. So we might have to dig this ramp in layers. At least for the start part, we might have to go down 5, do it flat all the way across, put in the walls, do it down another 5, do it flat all the way across, put in more walls, just to stop this collapsing, because if this collapses, it's going to wreck everything. So I think that needs to be changed. Then we also need to, I don't know what we're going to do with stuff. This is all going to fall into each other anyway, but so right, so if we're going to do this, so it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 per go. Pretty weird. Pretty weird that it's 4 per go. Yeah, that needs to be dug all the way across. And then once that's mined out, we can put in the retaining water on the outside. And then we can mine in some more. I'm not fussed about here because obviously this is going to be all falling into each other anyway. It's just to stop that wall collapsing there. Yeah, so went 8 wide from the barrier in. Although we're going to go down to if I've about 8 wide. That's going to take a lot because it's going to be in here. The thing I'm confused as here is this is not 5 down. This is not gone 5 down. This has only gone 4 down because 5 down should be 39. But what height are we at here? Hold on. We're at 45. Okay, so yeah, so it's 40, and then we should go down to 35, and then this should go 35 along. But this is wrong in here anyway. Stop that. But I don't want to mind that anymore. Well, I only need to come down on this side. I need to come down on this side to wherever we're going to go to, and then when we come down this way, it doesn't matter because this can pour into the sides and do whatever it's doing this way. It's fine. It doesn't make any difference. It's just purely this bit here, and we only want to come down by 10 levels in total here. So yeah, we come down by 10 sets, by 10 things, which is only going to be like we've got 5 barrows here, and then 1 set of barrows in, then 1 set of barrows in. So we're only going to lose like 1 part of the mine, one tile, because we're going to come in once and then come in again. So yeah, that would be okay. So it would make it 3 wide at the corner, which is plenty wide enough for a truck. They only need 1 tile. Even the big fat trucks only need 1 tile. The only problem I can see here is that we're going to be mining down through copper and iron. Ah, you're going to get some iron here as well. Yeah, we'll all get done. It will all get done. Okay, so right. So this is good. This is good. We're going to need another line here for whatever. I don't know where we're going to start mining into this and how we're going to do things, but we're going to put some stuff on top. Yeah, I was thinking that whatever the tower controls the center is going to mine copper and iron, but then looking at it, it seems like the copper side is going to mine a little bit of iron in the center here as well. So, but that's okay. That's okay. we could do is sticking some of these towers in now. You can go there. So you can go there, and you're going to be for controlling this, and then you've got go here next to this one. Okay, you don't want to be able to dump anything at all. You not need to dump anything whatsoever. Okay, again. You're going to be responsible for mining the ramp. You're going to have a fuel there. You're going to be the iron tower, iron tower. Your area is going to be here for the moment. And you're going to be the copper tower, and I'm naming them so that I know when it pops up going, hey, this doesn't have a thing, I know which tower to go to. And then you've got more copper over here, which we'll do. So we're going to mine the top layer off anyway of all the stuff first. The top layers will be done for all the stuff anyway. This is doing a pretty damn good job down here already. Look at this, they're doing a really good job down. Yeah, we're going to mine off a lot of the top before we even start digging down, although this tower is going to dig down straight away to get a ramp going. Okay, so then these are going to want to have bins. And they're going to want to have yeah, it's only going to be a few. It's not going to be, you know, anything major, just, you know, forever and a day. You want to have 3 bins. You want to have 3 bins, but you are going to be in a very awkward place for me to put. The iron tower, no, the iron should be fine. Iron will not get copper at all. There's no iron on the copper. The copper will get a bit of iron. Okay, popcorn, have a good one. Yes, yeah, I'm gonna stream this for the rest of time, I think. Although Stray does come out together tomorrow. I really like the idea of that game. I really like the idea of the game, but we'll see. I've not left myself enough space here to do anything. I need to get a pipe up and out and over. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Have a good evening. Have a good night. You're right, I could play on it. There are many games I could play and many games I'm not playing. Because I'm bad. So we're going to need 3 lines of copper of iron. This. That's not a bad idea. It's not a bad call actually. Put them over here and then don't have to worry about so much about space. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Put those. And then I'll have to move the control tower. Which is fine anyway, we can move the control tower to the end. reassign you, because when you move them, even if you hold shift, it doesn't do the thing properly. Yeah, 3 to 2. I was contemplating a second storage, but I don't know how that would work. I don't know if they'd balance it properly. But yeah, I need a balancer for that. So then we'll go you into there, you into there. And then we'll delete the balancer and we'll get the correct balancer. That will make everything so much better. And then we'll just do this, run this to there. Boop, like that. Our copper line. I think our copper line can just go up and over. And literally just plug into the end one like that. There we go. It's fine. Because that shouldn't ever get any copper, but it's okay. So this is iron. This is going to be rock. This is going to be dirt. This is going to be copper. It shouldn't ever get anything there anyway. And also that needs to be changed completely because that. It shouldn't ever get any. But I know. Yeah, I know if we don't deal with it, somehow they'll go and find some, which is weird. But there's no copper this side of the path. There is one bit of iron that side of the path, so we need to deal with that over there. But right, so dirt is going to come up and just plug into that one because that's the dirt we want. No, it's not, because that's the lower one. We don't want to do that. I am in fact going to make my life easier and swap these round. You are going to become dirt, and you are going to become rock. Okay. So no, it's not my life easier at all. Doesn't matter. Doesn't. Okay. And then this one's not going to even be here. This one wants to connect to there, but you're going to do some really weird janky thing, aren't you? What about that? There we go. What now? Right, okay, so I have to turn on the connection thing. Space was not out. Right, okay. Oh, it does just go up and over. Okay. That's all fine then. Don't have to do any weird jankiness to get that to go up and over. Right. Okay. Then you are going to have exactly the same set of towers here. Go. Thank you. Boom. Then you are actually going to be assigned to these, which I did not do with you. Assign. And I'm actually pretty damn sure that you are going to share towers with this one. Because it makes sense. And that's probably, yeah. Even though it's copy, it's cut and paste, so it should remember all of its settings. Nope. They don't. They remember their internal settings, but not any external connections. Okay. So we're going to swap these round. So that's going to be copper. This one's going to be iron. That, okay. Means you can plug straight into there. Thank you. You are going to come to here. That, there's your rock one. You are going to plug into there for the dirt, and then you're going to have we only need 2 lines of copper, but I've got 3, but we could just ignore the one of them for the minute. We could go, you go into there, go into hello there. I don't like that. Run the one and then balance it here. I mean, we could. The thing is, we only actually have 1 line, or we have 2 lines of copper, don't we? So, yeah, I'll put the 3rd one in because it balances everything out for my brain when I'm putting the bridges and things in. But it's really not needed. But yeah, I suppose if we this I'll put those further back. Okay. Okay. That's right there on the corner for the copper. I was going to balance it here where we offload the copper. Here. Good, no plan. We bring all 3 lines in and then we just balance it out. Not that that other line's going to ever get anything on it. That third line is going to be absolutely blank at all times. But we'll see. We'll see how we go. So. Maybe if demand becomes high enough, we could always expand it later. So, what do we need and where do we need it? This requires coal, but isn't a desperate drain on coal. So I'm going to just tap into it that way there, because this requires 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 coal. So there we go. You're expecting a slump into iron with copper deposits into it. There is no copper deposits in the iron. Look, 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 the split is right here. There are no copper deposits this side of the split, which is the only place it's going to mine. There's no copper over here. This basket here is never going to get anything in it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. So, right, yes, coal goes off that way there. Right, you require access to coal. And you require access to a lot of coal. 9, 18, 27, 30, 45, 43, 72. So you actually need more than a slow belt. You get a belt. You get a dedicated belt to yourself. Okay, and then you need iron as well. Iron is now on here, isn't it? Iron's on the outside. Yes. Okay. You also need a dedicated iron belt. In fact, you need more than a dedicated iron belt. You need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times 24. You need 96 iron, which means you do kind of need a dedicated iron belt, which is fine because we have a dedicated iron belt for you. Like this. Oh, that's wrong. Incorrect. You're right. You're right. No, it's not. 8 times 24 is not 96. 4 times 24 is 96, which is what I typed into the calculator. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times 24. No, 8 times 24 is 192. Yeah. So it needs a dedicated iron line, which is what we're going to do anyway. So yeah, you need a dedicated iron line like that. Boom. There you go. Okay. Splitters are an option, but with the way I've got this done, each belt should be saturated. Hopefully. There are balancers which you can use for splitters. Yeah, these sorters don't do the job I wanted them to do. I would like splitters. I would like splitters with a priority system, so you can say, hey, just priorities that way, and then everything else carry on, rather than having to put this great big 4-way one in. Just putting a little tiny one like this, which is actually the same size as that anyway, so it doesn't make any difference. Yeah, but that's going to have its own dedicated line. Okay, which means our coal needs to jump over. Why would you do that? Try again. Why are you holding on to the height for so long? That's really weird. Every now and then it just gets the balance wrong on the height. Right. You can come along here to here. Okay. And then we have this goes here. Ghost in the machine, yes. The ghost in the shell. No. Right. So then our next copper line connect to there. The next copper line can go there. It doesn't matter. I think it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. They accept inputs from either side, don't they? They don't care which input you're coming from. I hope. Fine. No, it accepts inputs from anywhere. Okay, that's fine. Good. Right. Then what I should do really is remove this. Okay. Then you are going to go up and plug into there. And again with a weird wackiness. Like I gotta put a different belt in, and then it finally realizes, oh hey, I've got the thing here. Got the thing. Right. You are copper, aren't you? You're gonna have your own dedicated coal line. But then we need to do other things with you. Because copper's got to come in from here. You have a coal line, and then you need 2 copper lines going in. And the copper lines need to be the top. What are 9 copper? Okay. That's going to have to go to here. No, because the copper lines are here. I haven't run the copper lines along yet. Yeah, they've not actually been run all the way along yet, so. So like here, this is going to become a bit of a weird thing to do. May have to kind of do an opposite here. Actually have the coal line raise above, because I need a U-shaped balancer there, and you can only put balancers on the floor, so I've got to kind of do it this way here. So we do this, then we run you up and over and into there. You go into there like that. You go to there like that. And that should be everything reconnected and working perfectly well. And the iron gets balanced back here via this balancer, which is cool. And so the iron's already balanced on each one, so if one's not demanding, the other belt will get it. It's a long way to go, but I mean I could balance it here when it's offshooting there to balance the lines out, but I mean this line is going to be the slowest one anyway, because iron plate's not used all that. But copper is balanced at the only copper drop-off point, which is fine. So I think that all looks good to me. I think that all looks good. And we have a stone line coming from the coal, a stone line coming from the iron, and then a stone line coming from the copper down to here. We want to tap into that here, but I can't balance the stone line. I can't balance the stone line because you can only put balancers on the floor. Which is extremely awkward. So I'm going to have to swap this round. And actually have the coal bring the stone to concrete and balance it there. But we also need to take stone to sand. Because we were going to grind sand down. So we was going to take the stone back to the end. But we wanted to have the stone also come off from here. So I wanted a balancer here to say, hey, can you send stone up here as a priority? And then this will back up because it's not, the stone gets stuck because it can't go beyond slack. Run all the stone to the crushers, send one line over. Yeah, but I wanted to send it down there as a priority so it fills these up first. So if there's no slag, it would always get priority on stone. And then the rest of the stone we send down the line, we then turn it into sand and then bring it back up the line again, which is a bit weird, but so yeah, so that's going on there. It's 24 rock per go, but it's 24, 48, yeah, 64. And I don't know which one's going to get rock when, where, when, and how. So, I mean, the other thing that could be done as well is that all the stone could come this way, and then we'll just do our crushers up here making sand and bring them back in. Because then the sand comes back into here first, and then any sand that's not used in these gets sent onto the bus for whatever it does. And we'll just do our stone thing there, because these are only for construction parts for ourselves, isn't it? So it's not major. I'll leave enough space to build enough things here, because I don't know how many we need. Didn't you say that ages ago? I don't remember you saying doing it there ages ago. I don't remember that genuinely, but my apologies if you did and I didn't hear it. I think because at the time it was going to be run all the stone to the end, turn it to sand, and then bring it back again, and not worry about stone here. But no, I do apologise if that's with this. Yeah, you did break a guy here. Oh, that was I've probably slept since then. So I don't remember it. So I do apologise. So I want to have at least 2 of these, don't we? Because we're going to have, like, how much slag are we going to have? Where are you going? Did you go to the trees? Okay, good. Right, another one coming. So each one of these produces 12 slag. We have 30 of them. So we've got 360. Gravel to sand crushed at a slower rate? Yeah, it's 8 gravel. So it's one of these 3, which is fine. It's fine. That's not a problem. Well, no, slag is 12. Slag is 12 minutes. So. So 30. So that means we on our slag, if this was running at full capacity, we would need 15 of these to keep up. And if we don't keep up with the slag, we need to dump it somewhere or it all goes terribly wrong. How much sand do you need for concrete glass mix as well as glass mix? I'm not sure. So let's see here. You need 48 sand, limestone, and salt to make glass mix. That's a lot of sand. That's a lot of sand. Gravel to sand going to make that hard? Yeah, because if we're only going to produce 8 sand, we need mass grinding. But that's okay, because as I said, so I mean 24 becomes 24, it's just slow. So, you know, 48 divided by 8 is 6 machines, which is only two crushers doing the rock, and then that splits into 3 anyway. But yeah, so we need, if this is going to run at full capacity, we're going to need 15 of these doing slag, and then we need to dump the rest of the slag. how many we got at the moment? 4. Oh, these are Mark 1. That's why. If I was going to do 15, that'd be 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. I need 5 of these running, which I don't think we can do. No, we can. No, we can. We can do that because, yeah, 5 of them running. It's an awful lot. We'd have to run the 3 belts up here. Ooh. That would be a lot of concrete blocks being made. It would be an awful lot of concrete blocks being made, and a lot of construction parts being made, because this is going straight into construction parts. And really, I should have something in between here so we can store concrete blocks, because we need them for construction ourselves, don't we? Although I don't know what we need them for. It doesn't tell us in here, but I'm sure they're needed to build like walls, retaining walls. Yeah, it requires concrete blocks. Bridges require concrete blocks. I don't think any buildings require concrete block. No, none of these require concrete to make, but we definitely do want some concrete ourselves. So maybe I should store some concrete before we stash it into these machines. Plus we need to put wood on the line for this as well. And iron. Iron's easy. Iron's easy. So yeah, so let's move this forward a little bit. They lose their recipes every time. Every time they just lose their recipes. So if we were to put in just small storages, because we're going to have a lot of these, so just small storages should be fine. Green is in. Must remember, green is in. Okay. You lived there. There's plenty of space between the two. You can go into that one, that one. Thank you. You can go into. Hold on. Before I build the belts. No, this is right in there. Yeah. Because otherwise, yeah, this can't hold loose storage anyway. So you go into there. Go into. Oh, no. Nope. You go into there, like that. Okay. So yeah, then you're going to be storing concrete. You're going to concrete. And truck import is going to be off all of these, I think. Yep. May have to figure out some storage for things later because obviously the boat's going to come back with stuff, so yeah. Okay, so this should be the last place we're using iron. It should never be used after this. In fact, I think it's the only. Oh no, we need vehicle parts as well. That's okay. So iron is the first belt. Yes, iron's the first belt. Come here, and you're going to want to go in. We also need to run that's true. If we find a decent contract for that, then we can set it up and export the concrete anyway. I run a belt there for wood, then we run a belt here for that. That's not going to work, is it? No. Okay. Okay. But that's okay. We can just take this and move it out by that 2. Please explain to me why I couldn't go from this belt straight down. The game has some interesting quirks. You go down there. That. No. No. Very clear that I'm connecting to the thing right in front of it. Why would you build that weird random thing? Okay. I need to bring that belt up. Right. Okay. So that's not good because it still has belt connect up. Wrong belt. U-shaped belt. Belt. Concrete has to go in the middle one. Coal. Oh, everything's stop. What do you think you're doing? But you've been going around mining the same dirt ages and ages, haven't you? Damn it. I actually need to dump stone here, don't I, instead? Two. Come on. Nope, clap again. And then it's just like, no, right, stop. Don't mind that strip. Don't mind that strip. You're just going round in circles, digging the stuff that they're digging above. Hopefully they can fit in some of that, I think. Right, okay. Hopefully they'll go back to doing coal again. Right. Okay, so if this is where we're going to go with the iron, with the cup, right? So cement, so sand is going to come back down and go in. I don't know how we're going to do that. It's going to be multiple lines of doing things. This wants to have maybe 5 of these, which means we're going to have to do at least 2 lines, because actually that'd be 2 high speed lines. It's going to have to be balanced. Because 400 stuffs is a lot. Yeah, we need 15, don't we? So yeah, 15 3, yeah. Oh, I never did figure out how to get the coal in, did I? We can't run a line underneath this because it's too high. I can't run it underneath that one because it's going to cause problems for things on the other side. I need limestone. Need limestone coming in as well. Which is going to be awkward to do. We need a belt with limestone coming in. And I need to move these all forward. Which is going to make life hell for when we do the sand as well, isn't it? limestone. The lower one is coal line. Don't do that. Come on. Thank you. Second portion of the concrete can use crushed slag and stone. Huh? Yeah, they're all going to use that. They're all going to use this. So, yeah, I need to bring water in as well. 12, 18, 12, 24. So we need 48 water per batch, which is a lot of water. We're going to need way more than 3 water pipes. Because 2 water pipes are basically being used up already, aren't they? I think. No, maybe not. Well, these need 6. Okay, so no. So yeah, so that's okay. That is fine. Almost on top of a very limited supply of water. A very limited supply of water here. In fact, no, we're there. There's the water. Yeah, it's only 30,000, and it doesn't regenerate anywhere near as quickly on this mode. But yeah, it will. I mean, we could tap into that, and we will tap into that and run down to the main lines. But yeah, our main thing is going to be desalination down here. That's the idea. Yeah, the power consumption for this is going to be interesting because we're going to bring some of it online to try and get some stuff running, which I was hoping to do, but this is just being slow. I am being slow, I should say. Not this is being slow. I am being slow at doing it because it's keep me getting distracted by stuff like this. Going, hey, look, your iron plate's running out. Like, why? Why is iron plate running out? What's wrong with it? It doesn't have enough iron. Don't have a coal. It doesn't. It's just waiting. It's just waiting for things to back up again. So okay, we're okay. We're okay. Yeah, we're okay. Just it's taking a bit of time. That's fine. The Britannia wall's going to collapse again. Whatever. I don't. Whatever. Just get me some coal. Coal's important. I think this concrete build is pretty good. I just need to run a line back for sand, but the line's going to have to come back, feed into here. So the line's got to come down here. And then that's got to go to there. You're going to do either recipe, but you want to prefer to do the crushed grade one first. Okay, so that should do. Then we can run another belt above that of sand. We're going to have more sand coming out anyway. But you take 6 sands, so 6, 12, 18, 24 sands. But that's not so bad. Lots of these pipes and belts and things also need to be upgraded, which is going to be a real pain in the backside to do because there is no upgrade button. You have to go around and do it all manually, but that's fine because this is going to actually make us some construction parts. Okay, so where we're going to run the belts for that. So this is iron out that. This is construction parts, electronics. Mechanical parts, electronics. Sorry, but they're used everywhere, so we need to take them down the line. That's fine. And the awkward thing is that if I do leave a 3 gap between them all, we're going to run out of space very, very quickly. Yeah, we're going to run out of space very, very quickly. I can't bring anything above because obviously we're going to have pipes above. So I can't run sand or limestone down that way. Not left myself enough space. Thought I did, but I didn't. No, not even close to enough space. Probably because this expanded this way a bit, but oh well. Oh well. Yeah, so we need limestone and what's the other one you need? You need coal. So we're going to tap into the coal. I think we're going to tap into the first coal line again. Although the first coal line comes here and needs 72 coal. That's going to have 200. So we want to bring that down round the end in here. Same, you want to come along down here. You the top. So I need to tap into a coal line, and I also need to have a limestone line coming down here as well. I don't know where I'm going to do that. I don't have a clue where I'm going to do that. The coal line can be tapped into there. But the limestone, I don't have an absolute clue. And also, we need smokestacks. I could have done this a better way and shared some smokestacks between them, but we'll do it that way. No, that wasn't what we wanted. No. Okay. Right, okay. So then this can all get copied. And pasted next door. Pick up cannot reach destination. Well, pick up can be. Oh, get out. There. Did you remember your settings? You actually did. My word, it actually remembered. I'm impressed. Right, okay. I think there's just some pipes in the centre I need to connect up for not pipes themselves. Okay, so that should be 24 times 4 times 5, that should be 480 concrete a minute, which should be made into these at a completely even amount. Yeah, okay. Okay, so let's start building some things here and see whether we're doing stuff correctly. So build everything there. Build what else? Building. Slack line. We need the slack line, don't we? Yes. Yeah, I think if the trucks came to build this, everything would grind to a halt and collapse. Build those. That's the slag connections. Can't build these, so we can't build any of that. We can build some of them not no. Like that. Cool. Right, we want to build one of these, but I need to change out these for the standard mixers. Because we can't make the bigger ones yet. Oh, I didn't do water. I forgot something. We're going to do make 2 excavators, 2 trucks, send them up here and do things. I mean, we could always send like all the trucks from downstairs up here anyway, because the only thing down there that requires anything are our maintenance and our smelting array. So we could get rid of that easily. Could just kind of stop it and not worry. We just need to have some limestone up here, or I'll remember to do that. But these need access to rock. I didn't do the rock thing, damn it. Yeah, we do need to send some of them up and down and around. Can I build this? Practically all my circuits, all my points on. How much do we have? 30. We can't build them yet. Gotta wait for this to rebuild. I need to grab. Yeah, let's do a water pipe. I need to grab water pipe. I also need to find a way to balance these pipes. Every now and then they need balance. Otherwise they're going to start going, I'm going to start dry and run off before the rest of them. I think right now we're tapping off the first one twice. Yeah. No one's touching the no one's touching the second one yet, so we might tap into that one instead. How much water you need? Not much. Not much at all. But you do need it. So, we need to run a pipe. Pipe mark 1. don't think that's to work in. No. This one here. So don't want to happen to the first pipe. Oop. Now, this. Okay, and then you connect it there. Ah, copy paste because it's a pain to build. Why are we copying a pipe below? What now? Why is there a pipe below? That's confusing. I guess I made a mistake and ran a pipe below at one point. Do that. Okay, right. So yeah, so this is I've got 12, so 12, 24, 48. Oh, that's way more. 2, 4, 6, 8, 20. 20 times 12, 240, which is more than an actual pipe. Yay! All the ratios are broken. Not going to work in with a solid top pipe. Okay, I don't know what the devil happened here. But it seems like the pipe could go underground or something there. We'll try to go lower than it should have gone. Yeah, okay, how bizarre. Right, let's bring one of these online. Which we can't afford, but that's okay. Not doing crushed slag, not doing crushed stone. Okay, you can be paused as well. We don't want you. We can't run you because we don't have the construction materials to make Mark 3s yet, so we're going to have to drop some of these down to Mark 2s. We're going to make construction parts. Okay, and we can't build any of these because they require the construction part 2s, which we don't have right now. We're still waiting to build some more of those. Wow, always waiting for construction part Mark 2. So I think we're going to have to wait for them to build them so I can actually have some construction part Mark 2s, and then once we get loads of them we can actually start building them up here. Because that's the goal. We want to make structure part Mark 2s and 3s up here. But we need to add electronics into the mix, which is easy enough done because we have a belt though. And that can all be done. But that's all going to be done next time because I feel like collapsing. It's cooled down so I can finally go and relax somewhere and not have to overheat myself to oblivion. Which is going to be awesome. But we will be back tomorrow with... I'm 99% sure we're going to be playing this. But that cat game Stray does come out tomorrow, so I'm going to give it a go and I'm going to see what it's like. And we'll have a bit of a play with it, maybe. I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. We will see. But this is going to be it for tonight. And we're going to come back and finally... the bus is not running. Another 4 hours of the bus not running, but prep work is required. Lots of prep work is required. And we are building major. We are building sort of mid to end game constructions with the plan. The plan is mid to end game stuff. So we're doing a lot. But anyway, we shall do this here. We shall come back next time and we shall carry on from there. So thank you all very much for watching. I hope you have enjoyed this one and I hope to see you again in the next one. And until then, as always, have fun.